Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing? Are we ready for the party? Lot to drive today. NWSS just dropped their next Endo race. Isn't that something? Bathurst 6 hours. And we're probably driving it, I guess. Think so. Yeah, we're probably driving it. Jump right in. Hi. Finally, new endurance race from them. It was about time. It was about time. I'm gonna call it now. We'll race it with a I'm not going to make a definitive answer yet, but I would love to do it in the Ginetta. We find something else. Who knows? Back home after cutting my trip short. Oh, after cutting your trip short. Why is that? Got sick bad. Oh god, okay, okay. Hello, Yodaka. Let's restart real quick. That's not good, Aditya. You seem to like draw this now that it's summer. It seems to happen more often and more often. Don't like to hear that. Might not race today because my wheel completely broke. You mean heavy rain? Well, it's still summer though. But yeah. Even in heavy rain, yeah. I mean, that's usually what gets me sick as well. Is when I get wet and don't change immediately into new clothes. I can kiss my health goodbye. That was the few times in the last, I'll say, 4 years. That was exactly the reason usually. Just being outside when it rains. Not changing the clothes immediately. And then it seeps, the cold seeps into your bones. Oh, and you get sick. Not good to hear, Jaden. That your wheel now completely broke. Okay, I mean it looked fun so far. But I couldn't have caught it. So yeah, as you see, we now have cars that can drift. I added about 5 of them. Are you gonna race tomorrow or is... No, not possible. I'm not here. Because I already made arrangements that Pescada I have to skip. Now that I joined WSS back, it's your turn. For what? Oh, you mean for Ace? Yeah. In 3 years, yeah. I want to race that track, but I don't think it's a good idea. Me neither. I think it's good that I dodged that bullet and don't have to drive it. But we'll see, Aditya. Could still be fun. You never know. But for me, I mean, I'm kind of glad that I don't. but also means I have to really get it going for Donington. Base setup is... I'm having some trouble with it. I don't feel it yet. But we'll see. Yeah, it's yeah. Basically use that as the base setup and put it on the Setup Exchange. Deployable chicane. I don't find it much faster. Changed gear earlier. Alright. Make that one much wider. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Hey, Lars! Hello, hello. We're getting warm for the race just now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that is exactly. He's a bit quicker, that's for sure. Try to find. That was not good. Too late. Very too late. Okay. All right, all right. But wouldn't that make the idea of like making the gears a bit longer again that make more sense then? Oh! Look who's here. Cusco. What if we do... Let me just... I think the slightly longer gears was faster. I believe so as well. Did we even hit that? Let me see. My wife is about to cut out for a few days. Going to leave now. It sucks. Have to go so early. Dane, yeah, that sucks indeed. I'll see you whenever that is repaired. Yeah. Yep. Hit it. All right. Any setup? There is. Setup exchange. As the base. But it seems different people find different times here. With different setups, so... For me, it's a bit more comfort. So Tylus does not work very well for me. At least the gearing. Okay, but that's the general idea. All right. Server should be up in a minute. I'm not really fast. Or get fast in any shape or form right now. Hey! Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'll shout you out in just a moment. Thank you for the follow. Joseph! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh! You type something in chat, you will get a... Well, depends. You will get a car on screen as well. And depending on what you want, that is kind of new. You can have as a base car either a Formula car, a GT car, which is the GT5, Ginetta, so not that much of a GT car, or a street car. That's basically new now. Okay, we can fix that immediately. Let us... There we go. It is in the setup exchange, Baguette. Exactly, you're too fast to need a setup. Yordaki, Janak, Blümke, Fusco, Gavas. I'm already fucked. So yeah, I'll experiment a bit with the gearing and see what's what. I'm probably changing ACTV off in just a moment, so we only have DMRT leaderboard. Yeah. Oops. Not sure about first gear though. Oh yeah, what I wanted to say is you can basically decide now which of the default cars you want to have by typing ! Formula, Street, or GT. And that just switches your current car to whatever you switch to. That only is for the current cars, which is the FF1600 as Formula, the Ginetta as GT, and the BMW as Street. I can't do much more. I mean, I was faster yesterday, but I'm not sure I mean, there is probably more in the tank, but try to stay right after the last turn. I'll try to go to the right, but yeah. Next time. Kinda not working for me. Kinda not working for me at the moment. ACTV tower off. ACTV info off. Basically it. Even that we don't need. People are quick. What a quality. It's a bit unfortunate. I don't know. Don't know what with them. Yeah, didn't we put it completely to the ground? Ace. Bit of a. That worked better last. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, I'll just try to survive. I know that I'm not really fast enough for the people. See. Right, here we go. Alright, Yodaka versus me, it's on. Again. Like good old times in the Shitbox Cup, you remember? I'm getting blitzed. Salvador already 2 seconds in the front. Gavaz for Janak. Ay, ay, ay. As for Blümke, I'm not sure exactly what happened there. But it looked like a bit of a punt from the back. Ditch. Doing a lot of stupid mistakes right now. But let's try to defend 4th place. Against the man, the myth, the legend. I guess 0.5s are more than okay for now. Have to be careful with that curb. Blümke fastest. Catching up. Maybe it just looks like it, but it looks like we're closing in. And then I made that mistake here. Unfortunate. Such a perfect fit for this series, I would say. Again. That exact thing happened yesterday. And then I spun. Let's hope we will be free of that today. Hit it! Janak and Gavaz still quite close to each other. All right, got him back that way. Seems to be a common mistake, if I'm not the only one doing it. Graham Hill, I have a bit of an issue, it seems. Hey! It's very, very long, to be honest. I haven't seen your name in months. It's gotta be maybe half a year at this point. How you doing? How are you holding up? What are you up to? Salvador doesn't make mistakes. Yotake is closing in further and further. And I do this shit. I mean, it gave me rotation, but not a good one. Something around that. Just been busy with school, yeah? Good to have you back. Stream has changed a bit in half a year, to be honest. But not too much. You'll fit right in. Yotake goes wide. That got me a second. Still not closer to Salvador, who is absolutely flooring it today. Doing good laps, as we know and love him. He is flying. Ah, well, Gavas the same, but still, Yanak is still quite close there. So that battle is not over yet. See what happens. Oh, I think Fusco had last lap a bit of an issue. I just saw the T1. The gravel there had a bit of a thing, and Fusco had a 1:14 last lap, so I think that might be the reason. You tried what Senna done when he used... No. But I also don't know much about the guy, to be honest. I haven't really read up much about this guy. Oh! Oh, what was that? Holy shit. Oh, neutral is not a good. Neutral is not a good one. Oh, there's Blumke. All right, guys, 3 minutes. We have to hold out for 3 minutes and push a bit more because I have to defend like hell against Blumke. He's quick. They're side by side, so they're technically taking each other's time away. Fusco unfortunately in pit, though. That's very unfortunate. I don't know if that helps me much. Eminent healer, sorry. I'm not sure that helps in that situation. Who knows? It's Brands Hatch. Brands Hatch. Maybe 2 more laps. Thanks for the redeem. Looks good so far. Still a bit of time to the back. Not much. I have to hold out for one more lap. Let's try our best. If they fight a bit, that's good for me. 4th place is all I want. Blümke takes the lead at T1. Still side by side, they're taking each other's time away. Clear. Yes! P4! Na, Jodaka. Na. GG! Wonder what happened to Fusco. GG, big mistakes. Who knows? Like one more lap and you would have gotten me, but it was timed okay. All right, 7 minutes. Then we're in for the Friday Night Tourenwagen Masters. I will be casting. I hope. I should have my casting spot there. That would work. Let's see. Close that shit off. Get me to the touring car. Hey, hi! Winner win by using a lot of off-track? Did he? In the left-hander? I don't know, like it... It's so short and so simple. If real penalty is not triggering, then technically it's all... Yeah, if there's no cut warning, you can use it. I'm... Like on an open daily series, I'm not... I'm not reprimanding people for that. That would just not lead to anything, to be honest. All right, let's jump in. Yes, perfect. So we are in as a broadcaster. Means leaderboard can be gone. There we go. There we go. Pantopol is back. Pantopol, Lynch, Blümke, Cantora. Cantora wants to have another round. Today, very, very unfortunately, today I don't see Romain. Or is he listed? Not listed. So we will have to kind of get both of this here again. And do it like that. Abazovic. From Bosnia, Arias. Bush and Meidel technically are listed. We'll see if they join in. Maybe they do. Thumbs up goes out for the new Yordaka account. Fastest sector Arias, 21.1. Well, let's change that real quick, because it is not indeed Golda, it is Abus. And why is that still up? Be gone. Be gone. Alright, alright, alright. Technically, I believe I can put the MFD back. Although we don't need it for broadcasting, actually. There we go. So Arias, fastest first sector. Does he put it first into second sector as well? Or no, that does not look like it. And overall, the lap time is slower now. Interesting. We have an issue with cockpit mode. Shouldn't be a big problem, but at least we know. Yeah, if I click it, it's basically doing... There. Basically teleporting to the front and then being on the free camera. Switching to free crashing rendering. Camera glitched out. I don't know. And that is, okay, that is, by the way, my camera. That's my personal camera. Do not know what the issue is. I just, we'll see later. Doesn't really matter. Gavas on a fast lap here. Looking to be the fastest so far. Start, finish straight. Well, that track doesn't have many turns we have to remember today. Anyway, this is practice, so you can restart. That's true. Let me just jump right again. It's 25 seconds before the server starts, so I can also restart in practice, technically. Not sure if that is an alpha problem for me. Who knows? Let me see. And then let's change the currently playing one to Friday night. Perfect. Oh, no, it's Tourenwagenmaster. But that's like double trouble here. That's double trouble. It's either Tourenwagen or touring cars. There we go. Race server is up. Let's see. I mean, for like for broadcasting, it's usually not an issue because we don't use the front camera anyway. The Denglish is real, exactly. The Denglish is indeed real. Yeah, it works. Go into the Südkurve. Hairpin. Chicane. My job here is done. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Abus in Berlin, Germany. 2.6 kilometers in length. Going wide into the start-finish straight. We do not have any elevation whatsoever. And the weather seems to be very, very clear. We do see the Fernsehturm from here. There in the background. Which is, I have to say, a much more interesting sight than, let's say, the windmill you have on Lausitzring. Although it was the first, it was the largest in Europe at some point. But yeah, I mean, you can't beat the Fernsehturm. It's just not possible. So, Adias start straight finish. Going over the line here with the 56. Cantore just done with that as well. Goes into the turn and is here. 56.1. Just a tenth off. Idle disconnects from the server. We're in the braking zone. Cantore is joining in. Weiner completely overshooting the Südkurve. We're going into the chicanes, which can be taken very, very lean, like almost full throttle, I guess. Going into the big bend here, into the Nordkurve. We only technically have 2 turns. If we count the chicane out, we have the Nordkurve and the Südkurve. North turn, the north curve and the south curve. The hairpin. And the chicane, of course. So if you can get a bit of slipstream here, if you don't have the fastest car on the move, that would be great. Otherwise, I think if the faster cars break out of slipstream, they're pretty much gone, because they will be quicker every lap. Idle trying to rejoin. Schlebusch was listed for the daily and for this. Is not showing up. It is what it is, I guess. And that was the practice of 3 minutes. Let's jump into qualifying. There we go. 10 minutes on the clock. Gonna be first with... Let's follow Lynch again. You remember Lynch from the last race? He was definitely driving. Overall, in total, finished 3rd. Race 1, he had a P4. Race 2, he had a P3. So Lynch from the Apex Assault Racing team. Finished 3rd last race. We'll see what he can do here today. Overall winner last race was Cantore. from AEM Racing. Seems to be largely an Italian team. Of course, he is the highest rated member of said team. But who would have thought otherwise? On the attack side, and I'm talking about the attack racing team today, of course, we have only Lars Blümke, because Romain Franke is not here today. So Blümke is the only one here representing attack. And we have, of course, Apex Assault, as I mentioned before, and Latvian Lightning Locomotives. And Viner, who is technically Broken Gears, who did leave the server, though. So I'm not sure if he will be back or not. We will kinda see. There's Cantore, fastest lap. So far, Arias puts it 0.4 behind that. Lynch, 0.6 behind that. Abazovic, 0.2 behind third place. Cantore already setting up the fastest sector. Let's watch him. Let's see how the Master drives. By the way, a really cool thing that the thing here has, the overlay is, and there is actually something we're watching, like this, for example. We're watching Cantore now, who is doing his qualifying, and we let's say we want to see what Gavaz is doing right now. Then we can right click, and then you have like a little bit of a thing there, so you can see what Gavaz is actually doing right now. So if you want to keep ahead of actual racing that is like being done right now, while the monitor is on someone else, we can just very, very quickly switch it up like that and watch someone's lap in here. We can even switch those cameras up. Like, look at that. It's crazy. That is indeed crazy. I think we will take the bonnet cam. The best one, I think. Six minutes left in this qualifying. Start finish straight. Cantore at the moment is almost half a second faster than Arias. And Cantore teleports. Gets some last minute fixes done to his car. We could look at Lynch for a while Arias is at the moment standing on the track, standing in the pit, making some changes. Gavaz so far hasn't had a quick lap yet, with his best lap being a 1:11. We know there is more in that tank. Currently, he had just done the chicanes, is now at the Nordkurve. Right behind Lynch, right behind Lynch. Lynch going over the line. Seems to better himself by quite a lot, and is now only about 2/10 behind Cantore. So Lynch actually, in terms of his DTM season here, seems to do a very, very good job at being up there. Gavaz sets it up with the fastest first sector. We should immediately jump in there and see how he's doing while we stay up and about with Lynch. Gavaz here. We'll look at him from the cockpit perspective. And that looks pretty good, but I don't think it will be the fastest. It won't. But it did secure him P6 for now. I think he can do better. And he probably will. Not at the Südkurve this lap, so might use that as a cooldown lap. Who knows how done his tires are already. I think almost everybody is running softs at this point. I'm not sure how long they hold up, but I believe if Gavaz is still out driving, then the tires should still keep up. They should still be good. Maybe just a slight mistake on his part. We'll see what he does. Lynch. Let's go to him. He goes into the pits. Very, very honorable. He even drives into the pit. I think that is the coolest thing. If people, like, kind of don't teleport. If they, like, for themselves, put that to, I'll drive into the pit. I use the qualifying time I have. I don't teleport. No shortcuts. Kind of think that's really, really cool. As for Abazovic, at the moment, 0.4 behind the leader. 4/10 behind the leader in P4. And not that much. Oh, not that much, I wanted to say, in comparison to Lynch. Or to, I think Arias was it before that. Blümke. Only 0.07 of a second away from Abazovic, and I think if he has some green segments in this race, in this lap here, he might already make the move up into 4th. I think that might be it. Maybe this next lap, let him get out, start, finish straight. The battle is between Blümke and Abazovic. Busch still driving. At the moment, 6 seconds off. Let's hope he finds some in 1.5 minutes before the qualifying ends on the DTM Deutsche Tourenwagen Meisterschaft at Avus in Berlin. It is a clear day, which I'm not sure how the weather actually is in Berlin. It was a bit shit today here, I gotta say. But maybe it was better in Berlin, who knows. Arias puts it up for the fastest sector. Let us keep it on here. Oh, by the way, the chat. The chat. Let us put the chat somewhere else. It should still be, like, kind of visible, so... But... yeah. If not, then I'll just put it away. Cantore betters his time, but Arias as well betters his time. 55.4, and I think that's not enough for another lap. Gavaz puts in the fastest 3rd sector and puts it on P3. Arias in 1st. Cantore might still try to put it on pole, but so far it looks very much like Arias is taking this today. Looking good. Cantore, fastest sector 2, so maybe there's still something in him. Let's see. He is at the end of the Nordkurve. Busch probably hit that wall 1 or 2 times too much. Gavaz again, sector 3. Seems to work out well, and Cantore cannot put it on pole. That was it. Overtime. We are done with it. So far, everybody is, I think, done here. Abazovic slightly taps the wall here. Tries to better his time, maybe get Lynch, but that's 1/10. He maybe. No, wait. He definitely did better himself. Oh, nope. Nope, that's it. That's it. That's it for the qualifying. It is as follows. Arias, Cantore, Gavaz, Lynch, Abazovic, Blümke, Pantopol, Weiner, and Meidel has not done a lap. Schlebusch as well. Close at the top, I would say so as well. Like, we have the top 6 in the midst of almost half a second. 1 and 2 are just... That's basically just a bit of paper there in between. Let's look at Arias for the start. Look at that. Hello, hello. It has been a while indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're well. And welcome to DTM at Avos. Here, in the heart of Berlin. The background there somewhere is the Fernsehturm. And we're starting this race in 30 seconds. Arias. Spanish driver in the front. Cantore. The winner of the last race in P2. Lynch. P3 in last race in P3. Starting here. And here we go. Those are the lines. Here we go. This is green flag. And away we go. We're looking at Pantopol, but I'm already seeing an overtake there into the front. Blümke has a beautiful start there, I would say. And he maybe tries his best to secure himself T1, but he stays to the outside. Gavars boots his Cantore a bit, and we don't have much of a pileup at all. Seems to be pretty clear without a bit of bumping and bruising, but guys, this is racing. We are in the chicanes. We're looking at Pantopol now, who is not getting a good run out of it. Oh my god, and Weiner crashes. Big shunt. Big shunt. Pantopol makes a 360 and he's back on the road. Weiner has such a bad crash that I think this is his race done for now. Arias still in P1, but the battle is here between Gavars and Blümke, side by side. And Cantore has a word to speak with them. He goes in as well. Gavars, we're meeting at the Südkurve. Arias has as much time as he wants because those three fighting for P2 right now are taking their sweet little time. And that gives Arias at the moment 3 seconds to the front for all the mistakes he might be doing later on. As for Lynch, he did not have the best of the starts. He is in P6 now. Fell from P3 to P6. You see it in the little camera there. And well, there is the battle for P2 still brewing here. Lynch is getting close. Can you watch Gavars how he drives through chicanes? I mean, sure. We have it on the screen right now. Let's do it. Gavars at the Südkurve here. And Cantore makes the move to the inside. But there is the switchback! Gavars makes the switchback. He has the chicanes. Let's see. There he goes. That looks sound to me. And same as always, we're looking at real penalty. And Cantore is still quite close here. Oh, there was a little bit of contact there. I did see it. I did see it. Lynch, while this is going on, went into P5. No, he's fighting with Abazovic in P6, P5. I think the battle is still on. And here we are side by side yet again. Cantore versus Gavars. And Blümke in the background. He sees it and he will have the time maybe to catch up again, as long as Gavars and Cantore are fighting. This time, no switchback. Gavars has to basically stay there, and I think he lost it there a bit and touched the wall just so slightly, and that basically took quite the time away between both of them. That was 1 second that he lost due to that, and I think Blümke will take this chance to make the move on Gavaz now. He is in the slipstream. He can make the move. And we are at the Nordkurve, and you know after the Nordkurve what comes? The big start straight finish, and we might see a move there. In Q here. Okay. I mean, if it works, it works. If it is a valid lap, then it is a valid lap. So, we're back at it again, and Blümke slowly loses track of the slipstream. That's 0.8. That should already be, I think, a bit too much. But yeah, as you do see it, that Gavaz takes the chicane very, very lenient. But if RP doesn't say anything and his car survives this, then it's all fair game, I would say. If everybody knows that, and that is what everybody finds out in practice, and they do it that way, then that's fair game in my opinion. Although I do have to say that maybe, but, I mean, how should everybody know? How should everybody know? The closest battle to the race at the moment is indeed at the Südkurve here. Gavaz versus Cantore, the winner of last race. Cantore versus Gavaz, who didn't have that much luck in the second race, in last second's race. So the way this is done here, this DTM race, is it's two 15-minute races back to back, and that results in a total result. First race in the last race. So last race was Zolder in the first half, in the first smaller race. Gavaz got P3. In the second one, he had to work for P6. Just couldn't settle the deal there and got punted right at the beginning. We do have a bit of back markers here. Is that Busch? No, that is Meidl blocking Cantore a bit to the inside, and Gavaz punts Meidl out of the way. Interesting strategy here. That is a big oof, I say. And Lynch! What is happening here? Lynch is out. That seems to have been a crash with Busch. Both of the German drivers there in the back seems to have caught up a few drivers, and Gavaz there, I'm not sure, it looked a bit like he was losing it and went into Meidl that way. But this could have also been a straight up, you know, don't do that with me here. We're racing with Cantore. You blocking him is not the good way of doing things. So that's how it is. Busch missed his braking point, apparently. He says that car seems to be broken. I don't see Busch finishing this race today. Cantore closed in on Arias, actually, while this was going on, and is in the second now, and maybe he can pick the speed up at the moment, at this moment in time. The fastest lap is held by Cantore, almost 2/10 faster than Arias, and that battle is coming in. We're staying with Gavaz and Blümke, who are still battling it out. But again, I have to say, the Alpha seems to be a bit underpowered, maybe because usually on the straight line, the Alpha doesn't see it. Oh, the battle is on. The battle is on. We will switch now to Cantore versus Arias. P2 versus P1. The battle for the lead here. We are in the chicanes, and Cantore definitely is in the slipstream, I would say. And if he keeps on it, then I think we will see a move. But I mean, what am I saying? I'm saying Blümke's car might not be the best on the straight line, but yet here Arias is in P1 leading the race, having P1 for a while now. Some ballast and restrictor on Alpha. Those cars are bopped, actually. They are They have balance and performance, and they should be equal. And we do see a very mixed grid, so I might just talking out of my ass. Maybe the Alpha is just not as good on the straights and is better in the turns. Who actually knows it? Well, B. Jeffy, maybe we will see you drive very soon and you can show your skill. That seems like a good bundle. Oh, and we have a side-by-side. We have a side-by-side. Cantore puts the pressure on Arias. We are side-by-side. His Mercedes tries to get a word in edgewise. And he is in the slipstream. He goes for the outside. We are side-by-side, baby. And now it goes. Down the start, straight finish. We have 5 minutes left in this race. Can Cantore make the move into the lead? But Arias still has the inside there. And he keeps it for now. Pantopol goes out of his way to make way for the upcoming car, which is Cantore, which is Arias, which will be Gavaz. Blue flag behavior seems to be good today. If we don't talk about Meidl, who knows what exactly happened there, but he did block Cantore to the inside there. It doesn't look like this was to Cantore's issue, because Cantore is competing for first place at this point. And he hugs the inside so much there, scraping the paint on the wall there, and he's trying it again. He is pinching, or at least he's not pinching him that much. Gives oh, and Arias locks up, and that gives him the possibility. That gives Cantore the move, but Arias gets it back. That was very, very small chance there for Cantore. He is still in there. So far, no matter what you say, Michael, it looks like Arias is handling his Alpha very, very well there in the front. I don't see at the moment that this balance of performance is too bad. He seems to be losing out a bit on the straight, but also you have to say that Cantore has slipstream. That might just not be the actual truth. I don't see it that way at the moment. And who knows, in the turn behavior, it might be quicker. I mean, that's the idea of a bob. And oh, Cantore goes slightly over, and now he has to fear Supreme Commander Gavaz, who is now on his heel, closer than ever. Well, in the last 5 laps, I would say. Throws it in. We may be able to see some changes here. But Cantore, overall, he tries. Gavaz goes wide again here. Loses a bit of time, for sure, to the front. Maybe not. He's catching up again. Has a bit of a wider entry here and seems to do just well. And we're seeing it here right now. There is a back marker, and that could be some time. And Cantore makes it, and he closes the door immediately for Arias, so he can't actually use the long way around and go back side by side. And oh my god, what a move around Meidl! What a move around Meidl! Holy shit! And Gavaz has to go around Meidl as well, and I think he lost more time there, and Meidl got killed yet again. This is the second time today. What a battle between Cantore and Arias here on Avus. The last 2 minutes in this race have been on, and it has been beautiful in terms of racecraft here. We have seen a beautiful battle, especially with Blümke, Gavaz, Arias, and Cantore there in the front. In the back, it didn't look as enticing, and Lynch does seem to have issues, at least in the first race. Maybe the crew can repair the car real good and make it ready for race 2. Maybe we will see Lynch back at his former strength again. Gavaz, who had to miss out on a good result overall in the last race, now is keeping on with 3rd place here. We are at Nordkurve, and Arias, he tries to get it back, but if he doesn't get into the slipstream now, then I'm not sure he will get it back. Candora, of course, he did indeed lose the lead. Arias, very unfortunate, but Candora, overall, you also have to say, he is the faster car. He is faster at the moment, on like has the best lap. That could be due to slipstreaming, but to be honest, Candora did drive similar laps earlier. The quali was on. Of course, we are on a different set of tires. Arias seems to be on softs. That could also be a reason why Arias had such a strong first half of the race, where he was running away. And now it could be that the tires are just so degraded that he can't make the move into Cantora's time anymore. It's already 1 second off. We have 6 seconds away from the end of the race, and that's going to be it. Cantora gets the first race down and makes a beautiful, beautiful race for the first round. Cantora wins on the first race at Avos. And we now will wait. Let's hope the waiting time won't be as much as it was earlier. Cantora goes out of the race. Does he just restart, or can he just do the first race today? I wonder. This is a 2-part race. Who knows? I don't know. But Cantora wins. Arias P2, Gavaz P3, Blümke P4, Abazovic, Pantopol, Lynch. Lynch definitely part of a bigger issue there, if you remember. Let's go with it, to be honest. Let's go with it. Lynch. Here is Abazovic. They were fighting quite heavily. And there is battling on, definitely. And there is the cracked windshield. There is the cracked windshield. So, also, this was actually from the driver himself here. Went a bit too wide there, lost the car, snapped into the wall, and that was the damage. Abazovic goes through, and from that point on, Lynch did not have a good race. There might have been some crashes here and there, but yeah, that was basically it. So, if we go now, the waiting time is only 1 minute, and then we are right in the next race. I hope everybody is still there. Cantora locked back in. What a race this has been so far. Let's hope in 20 seconds we will know more. And it has been so fun. So what happens now in the second race of this race weekend is the top 5 will be flipped. So Abazovic will actually have pole for the next race. Blümke behind him. Gavaz stays on P3. Arias P4. Cantore in the back. So everything is now flipped on its head, at least the top 5. Busch, Weiner are out. Schlebusch, technically, no, Schlebusch is not in. Didn't make it to the end. Cantore, beautiful win. Will the tires stay the way they are now, or will they change? Who knows? I just hope that the game gives me the right amount of data. We do have a bit of a problem with the cameras again, but it shouldn't be a problem. We usually don't use those cameras. 1 minute left, and we will see the next one. Cantore now on P5. While Abazovic, Blümke, Gavaz, Arias are in front of him. This is going to be very, very interesting. And Meidl is still there. Pantopol, Arias. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what happens here in the second round in Berlin. There's the Fernsehturm. You can see it very well. I hope it's the Fernsehturm. Maybe I'm tripping and it's not the Fernsehturm. Might not be it. I'm a good German. I know my stuff, apparently. So We will go with let's hope that the system is repairing itself. Blümke has a beautiful start. Goes immediately into P1. The two alphas right there in the front. Arias and Blümke fighting both alphas here at the turning point at the Südkurve. I don't see a punt. I see everything so far looks very, very clean. And here we are. Oh, shit. There we go. Here from the cam, we have Blümke in the front. The alpha's very strong to be, at least from the start. Like, maybe it's acceleration. And Gavaz and Abazovic are side by side, but Abazovic has to give that up. Gavaz has to give that up. Abazovic has the inside. Maybe he get it back now, side by side. And they are indeed, oh yeah, they are indeed side by side. Gavaz in P3 here. And he is now catching up to Blümke. Abazovic gives him the turn, or does he throw it in? Cantore throws it in, and oh, Gavaz! Gavaz touches Blümke. Blümke loses it as well. Both turn. This is crazy. Gavaz takes it. And now Cantore, Lynch, and Arias are in the front. Abazovic, Pantopol. Gavaz has again a bit of trouble in the second race and is in the back now. Blümke has to get that back now. He is probably going for Meidl in just a second. And yeah, that is a clean overtake if I have seen one. Immediately went for the move. We have a side-by-side here in the front. This is the battle for P3 here. Abazovic versus Lynch. Side-by-side. For a moment there. And he goes back into the slipstream. And I think we will see a move very, very soon here. And he has the inside. Lynch goes for the inside. Cantore already in P2. And Abazovic tries for the switchback. But that is not in for today, unfortunately. And Lynch is back at his prime, I would say. Last race, he showed it very, very well that he has the stuff to be. He has the guts to be right there in the front. Didn't work out in the first part of the race here on Abos today in this race weekend. But maybe we get back to it in the second race. Lynch has the chance now to do it yet again. Fastest lap by Cantore, 55.8. We do have an interval, and the closest battle is what you see right now. God damn it. So, there we are. Half a second to the front there. Abazovic is still not getting out of this battle here and now. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Pantopol and Gavaz are meeting each other here at the quick right-hander right before the Nordkurve. Is that going to be something? Pantopol just looks to the inside there. That wasn't enough to actually make a move. And he slowly goes onto the throttle, full throttle now. Going away from the pits. Fastest lap, Cantore. Yet again, Lynch. Fastest lap, 55.8. 55.7 by Gavaz. Pantopol gets driven out of his potential 5th place. Pantopol had not a good first race, not a good first race weekend last week on Zolder. Now he is running in P6 in front of Blümke due to a mistake, but his last race wasn't that bad, to be honest. Let me look real quick. Race 1, Pantopol made a good P7 in front of Meidl, in front of Busch, in front of Weiner, who had to give out. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
All right, all right, all right. And here we are back again. Immediately, Gavaz puts it up. 55.5, fastest lap of this session. Very, very close to each other is Gavaz now. Catching up to Abazovic again. I wonder what happened there here in P4. Blünke P6 slowly catching up, but I'm not sure that is going to be anything. I'm not sure he can make up 9 seconds in 8 minutes, but who knows? Gavaz is putting in fastest lap after fastest lap, and Arias still in the front there. Today the Alpha seems to be good on this exact track. Cantore closing in now slowly into Arias, and I'll let you follow Gavaz for a bit as I have to go away for a minute again, but I'll be right back. Just give me a moment and watch Gavaz. Alright, and it seems like that battle is still brewing between Gavaz and Abazovic. It's happening. It's happening, guys. And to be honest, looking good so far. Very, very close racing here we've seen today at Avos. Let me see the interval. Cantore now has him in his sight. Arias is under attack once again. And when you see 0.4, you know he is in the slipstream. And when he makes the move, he makes the move. This is going to be quite interesting to see. Cantore tries to... Yes. Oh, tries to make the move. Arias, I don't know if he expected Cantore to already make the move. He left some space there. And Cantore wasn't really sure what to do. Kind of decided... Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't think so. And at the end of the day, didn't do it just yet, but he will very, very soon. Gavaz in P4 now. Lynch so far running a very, very good P3 here today. That, like, sounds awesome. For the Apex Assault Racing AAR driver, we have a backmarker here on track. That might be Meidel, who lets everybody through, not killing anybody in the process. And Cantore and Arias are side by side yet again. Cantore has the outside, Arias inside, and... Oh, and we have a crash! Meidel collects Lynch! What happened there even? I want to see that. It's 5 minutes before the end. I need to see what happened there. That is crazy. What the fuck is going on? Meidel is always good for a little bit of surprise in the race. If you don't know, Meidel is kind of infamous here on WSS in our series, and we will probably see him on Indy tonight. Meidel, the absolute GOAT, yes. The greatest crasher of all time. And while Lynch is getting back into, hopefully, Gavaz's time, we see a side-by-side yet again, and Arias still has that. And to be honest, from a maybe, I'm just spitballing here, but maybe, hear me out. Maybe the top speed of the Alfa Romeo is actually bad when you restrict it. But to be honest, so far what I have seen at T1, the acceleration of the Alfa Romeo is much, much better. Maybe it struggles in the higher speeds, but acceleration is pretty good on the Alfa. So far, every battle where they were side by side, Arias and Cantore, the Mercedes versus the Alfa, Arias got out of it by just a better straight acceleration. Might be wrong about that. You know it better than me, but that is what it looks like at least. They both break yet again. We have a side-by-side race for a while now. We are... I mean, he has the inside. He has less way to traverse, of course, the Alfa. But to me, it looks like it just runs away. And Cantore is keeping it up, like in the high-speed areas and slowly closing in. And sometimes in the turns, maybe. But if he's not in the slipstream, then he has to make that up with his own time. The acceleration of the Alfa is just on another level, I would say. Again, we are side by side. The Alfa has all-wheel drive to help out, and the hairpin might also be. But this time, Cantore has the inside. And can he make the move? Can he actually make something out of it? Because the Alfa there, you saw him sweep in there for a quick sniff of slipstream. And we are now running there, and Cantore is doing it. Arias tries to get it back, tries to set it, and they are side by side there. Almost yet again, but this time Arias actually decides to not pick a fight right before the chicane. Stays back, and there we go. Gavaz seems to be very comfortable in his third place here. Lynch does not seem to get closer, at least in the last previous laps. I didn't see that time getting much closer or much lower. As for Cantore, I mean, that's the problem. That's the problem. I'm telling you, Cantore, you give him the finger, he rips out your whole arm out of its socket. He had a tiny advantage here by having the inside. And now Arias also goes wide, goes extremely wide, almost too wide. He does get it back from Gavaz there, but now he has another problem here on Avos. Also, last lap from Arias was 0.4 slower than Cantore. So it seems that the softs may be struggling again. Maybe this is a compound battle more than it is a speed battle, and Gavaz, he sweeps through. He has the inside there, and he keeps it on the inside. His car seems to be slightly unstable there for a moment, being a bit sideways. And now he tries it again. Can Gavaz's car... Oh, god damn it! Can Gavaz's car make the move as well? We're going into the braking zone. We are with the BMW here. So you can't say the grid isn't mixed. We have Cantore in the Mercedes. We have Arias in the Alfa, who picked maybe just a compo that was good for the beginning, bad at the later half. Gavaz in the BMW, fighting for P2 now. So we have all of the classes, BMW, Mercedes, and Alfa, running there in the front, battling each other for it. So I wouldn't be so safe to say that this balance of performance seems to be exactly what we were looking for. And to be honest, this has been such a good race. We are at overtime. Is Cantore already over the line? He is. He is. Okay, so this has been it. I kind of missed. I thought there is another lap in the tank. Cantore wins overall on Avos today in the DTM, the Deutsche Tourenwagenmeisterschaft. Rennwagenmeisterschaft. Now I get it mixed up as well. Cantore wins both races here today, and that means in the total he will have the race for himself. Arias, second place, was also second place in the first race. Gavaz Third place was also third place in the first race. The only switch there will be with Lynch and Blümke, who will probably... It will be interesting to see who gets which points. That has been such a beautiful race, guys. It was entertainment pure. Now I want to know... Pantopol puts it up, does some donuts for his 7th place overall, by the way. Both races was 7th place. Now I want to know what happened to Meidel there. Let me get right into the replay, because that was like 5 minutes left in the race. Let's go genuinely like there. And go to not Weiner, Pantopol, Schlebusch, Busch, Meidel. So that was earlier when everybody was going through. Kane! You missed a beautiful, beautiful race just now. So there's Meidel. Now, first place is coming up. No, that is Blümke. No, that is not first place. It was earlier, wasn't it? When did it happen? When did it actually happen? 5 minutes into the race, oh. Was it? Let me click it through. I just need to... That would have been at minute 6. Maybe you're right. But I don't see anybody else here. Really hard to balance the Alpha since it's basically a different generation of car. There. There. Okay. So this is the battle P1, P2. There. Basically, blue flag. Blue flag. He lets him go through. Now he starts to push again. And now in front of him is Lynch. And Meidel just doesn't feel the need to brake. So yeah, Meidel just basically forgot to brake. Just basically forgot to brake. Went in for the kill. Off with his head, I say. Well, we will see. The thing with Meidel is that, like, technically, like this, for me, I'm just waiting for something like this to happen in one of our races for me to ban him. Did he not brake at all? I mean, he may, but maybe made way too late. Let me see. Let's watch at it. Let's watch it again. Where was it again? We went through it. Did somebody remember the exact time? Oh, there. Yeah, he did brake. He did brake. Let me show you. However much info Traces gives you, but... There's no way he would have made that turn. Oh, yeah. That was an interesting one, wasn't it? It happened lap 2, right? There. Do with that what you will. But it was right on display when I commentated it. Was lucky that I was immediately on Gavas's camera anyway. Since when is our replays doing this? I wonder. Weird, isn't it? We just watched it, Gavas. All good. Weird. Is the thing having problem? Is that the broadcast system? No, it seems to be something else. All right. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Now, first of all, let's sign up for the next speaker. Oh, I probably sign up, but then have to sign out. I'll probably sign up for the numbers now, for now at least. But I probably have to sign out tomorrow, since I probably won't be here. I'm not sure yet, but like at that time, I probably won't be here. So, also, I think that wasn't here early in the morning. I think that happened while I was having the stream up. So now you know the next event. We'll probably drive it. We'll very, very probably drive it. We'll see. What does it entail again? Oh, wrong one. There we go. Branded sim racing gloves. Guys, please just... Why aren't they in the store? Why do you have to give them a... But to be honest, that's relatively tame. What did the last race have? Individual handmade trophies. We went from individual handmade trophies, 3 months into virtual trophy, to gloves. And Daytona Road Course also had trophy. Okay. Maybe because of the length? Because it's just a 6-hour race, so they say, well, at least gloves are useful. That is true. That I guess I can't argue with that, to be honest. So, god damn it! I have to. So today, after the Indy, I'll probably put up the Friendship Cup for next week, and well, the Piston we already have, but Friendship Cup definitely. I hope to do it tonight, so that it's up, and people can sign up, and we'll see how it works. Should have probably do a test race first, but yeah, not that important, I guess. Not many people on Indy today. And Schlebusch doesn't seem to join the racing today. So at the moment it's 2 people. But maybe Kane.
joins in. Maybe someone else joins in. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, we could technically run iRacing then for a few rounds on Lime Rock until Indy starts, you know? Because as much as I want to do this, I tried. I don't get the car at all, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that is again as well. True. Won't be able to do that today, Saturday as well, but... And usually not, you know, because of the vintage stuff. Alright, then let's switch to iRacing for a round or two. And then jump into Indy. How much do we have? 2 hours. Should be 2-3 races. Let's put it up. Have that. There. There. Switch categories. There we go. 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 All right. Then let's jump in. "11 minutes. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Let me see. Nobody online. Crazy. So let's switch that up because that is still... There we go. There we go. That one is flipped. There we go. Let's change the currently playing. Yes. Connecting to the server. Change the tune a bit. Change the tune a bit. God, it usually takes so long to load the sim. Hope it doesn't do the full screen shit again. Let's hope. You know what? A lot of people are here. Until it's done loading, let's do a battle royale. And I should probably turn it down a bit. Okay, the drifting shit looks funny. Like, especially when you are, like, in the Battle Royale.
killing people and then drifting away from them. Kind of fun. Lars! Rigged. Yeah. As always. You won the Battle Royale! You beat us all! Yes, it's completely randomized. It's completely random.
Well, car ahead.
I mean, GG easy. Yes. Yes. Own it. The base liveries for the cars you have on your DTM now, I want to add as well to the stream avatars. Because we're missing the alpha and we only have the muffler shop liveries, but I should probably add the base liveries as well with the BMW, the alpha. The alpha should actually be put in, since we actually had a series with that. The timing belt. And another series. We had it in 2. Oh yeah, and I will probably, like, I'll see how I can do it, but I'm at the moment thinking of putting the graphic settings up for my iRacing again, since I don't want to jinx it, but the problems have been better and better and better. So I will probably put the graphics settings up because it does look a bit bad. Like, especially the lines to the side.
Slow car on the right. That car stopped on the right. Go left.
Yeah, I mean, putting it on high or something like that won't make it look much better, to be really honest. But the edges and stuff like that should look better. We'll do that in just a minute.
Car stopped ahead. Go left.
This is qualifying! God damn it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
And it wasn't even a good one. Smooth sailing on Lime Rock. Fuck off track. $101 registered. Looks good. Looks pretty neat. Okay, let's change.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Let's change it. Let's hope it looks better than that. I mean, I'm running a... Why is it... Wait a minute. What? Why is it max quality? Was I always running this? 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 Was I always running this It still looks like shit. Yes. Okay, let's start off by maybe running it on the resolution we actually have. It doesn't really look much better, and I was running quality. Like, what the fuck is the issue? I guess iRacing just looks like ass. No fucking... Nobody needs that. So yeah. That's how I will run it. It doesn't look too good, but I guess that's what iRacing looks for me. I mean, especially the...
Hold your damn brakes.
Fun. I mean, the edges are like you immediately see it. Yeah, but where? Aren't we already using... Already enabled, but not working. I'm not restarting the PC. Yeah, I'm doing this at some point, but not today. Stay at this. No PC, the sim. Some changes. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, then let's do that. iRacing really quit. Wheelie? Oh, I think there is something. Oh, it showed me. Why is it doing that? Looks better. I'm looking with one eye on my OBS. Let me know how it is. Yeah, I thought as much. Okay, it has to look like shit, sorry. Oh, yeah. It looks a bit better. Doesn't look too much like ass now. Didn't see any issues. It was lagging just now. I see it on my OBS dashboard that the frame rate dropped. But I'm not looking at the moment. Like, that is something OBS doesn't tell me. And I don't have it up right now.
not a link. My own mod. My own mod. Ah, yeah, it looks a bit better. Why would this thing well, did you watch? Maybe JPEG is actually a domain. Who knows? Have you checked all the domains? Not a top level domain? Can't we make it one? This .jpg. And a few basic ones. Well, I have seen the weirdest shit, so you never know. Almost clicked ready to race there. I mean, let's be real. It won't make much of a difference. I could qualify now with incident points. I'll probably get the same time, which means no time. All right. Bad.
Green's out. Green flag. Green flag. Here comes your first time lap.
Not starting off on a good foot here. Not good. Not good. That lap is ass! Yes, I might need to.
One more lap.
I mean, I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding. Oh, yeah. Lower the text? Shouldn't I just make it a bit thinner? Like that? That was the in-game text. Yeah, I'll just delete it then. We don't need it for iRacing, I guess. Jamie Kirkbride. I think I remember this guy. Thomas Sutherland, I think I remember as well. Could also be another one. But then they would have like a 2 behind their name, right? I believe I remember Jamie and Thomas. We'll see. Let's just keep it up and try to finish. Unaffiliated? Someone is unaffiliated. Okay, he tries at least still. Oh, I hate it when... Okay, never mind. Herr Happe! Herr Malzma! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Are you getting ready for Monza? Doing good? Sounds good. What are you up to? Are you training? Worst track ever. Going to. I think he means Monza. Yesterday said P5, but I can improve. Okay. Sounds good. Let me see. Interwar. Yes. Oh my god, yeah. It looks like a very weird gun. Now we're back to the game. What looks like what? And this looks like a gun. The track map looks like a gun. Yeah, Cesario 3 seconds. That's crazy. That's absolutely batshit crazy.
All right, here we go.
Did somebody even do a lap on our Interwar server? Holy shit. A lap is 11.5 minutes. You need to train it, man. I'm not here. I'm not here tomorrow. I actually have to miss Pescara. I won't make the race, so... Yeah.
Which, the more I look at this, the more I think I'm dodging a bullet. Like, look at, like, yeah, I think I'm dodging a bullet here. "12.5 minutes. Best circuits I ever raced, to be honest. With Solitude Ring. I mean, I will get my money's worth out of this track. That's for sure.
The estimated SOF is 1,735. There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart. and
What
get a
was
good
the
finish.
SOF? 1,700? 1,700? I'm dead.
Green flag, green flag.
1,700! Why am I here? Just to suffer? What is happening here?
There's an incident ahead, right side.
Bro,
Clear
come
on the
on!
right.
Hold your fucking shit, my guy!
All right, 1,700. Gotta love voice chat. It's fun. I have to say, it is fun. I'm glad we have that. That guy is very erratic there. Let's not do voice chat in Assetto. Let's not.
Down slope on the right.
I agree, Ace. I agree. Leroy Townsend. Train. Can we get out of this? Like, this train is ridiculous.
There's an incident ahead. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in T7 just set the fastest lap. 54.995.
Just a matter of time before something stupid happens, and I'm not ruling out that I do something stupid. Something is happening, T1, now.
The car in in P2. Just hit the fastest lap. 54.591.
I'm not a commentator for nothing. I know my shiz. And something will happen very, very soon again. But nothing happened for 3 consecutive laps, so. True, it's a good clap. I might do a short out of it once I understand how to do shorts with DaVinci. At the moment, I am having a bit of a trouble with that. No, but, like, I sometimes have to re-edit things and, like, put something in there. Have a zoom or something like that. Which is very limited in their clips thing. I just download it and then I edit it. And at the moment I'm editing one short. But I can't really upload it. Because DaVinci has some issues. Some unresolved daddy issues.
The leader just did a 54.974. The car in P12 just hit the fastest lap. 54.
Alright, 7th place here is still in the train. Day 5 of being in the train. We still haven't moved much.
There's an incident ahead. Go right. Go right.
Day 4 in the train. We had a bit of an issue.
The car in P12 just hit the fastest lap.
Nice! That's good for P12.
343.
That won't matter much in P12, I think. Maybe it does. Who knows? Can we please get out of this train? God fucking damn it! I have to try a move soon.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
And it wasn't even a good one.
The car in P12 just hit the fastest lap. 54.
That's really good.
264.
I'm so slow here. I'm way too slow here. Come on! Seem to have trouble with the last one here. Nobody leaves the train.
The car in P11 just hit the fastest lap. 54.257.
That was shit as well. All right, let's try to catch up. Few laps. There's still a few laps to do. Still too slow. Yes! Oh, they switched. Cordial switch. That was better. It's partial throttle. Really is.
White flag. One to
Fuck! White flag already? I thought there was one more in.
go. The leader just
Fuck!
did a 54.897. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Hey, good race anyway, but a bit boring for me. GG. GG.
There's the flag. It's over.
Hey!
Great job, driver.
Sorry! Which should trigger? Which should technically... Not sure why it isn't. I think if I would have thrown him a bit more, I think P4 could have been it. But I think it's the shared notification, isn't it? When you share it, then I think the alert goes off. Not without, I believe. Maybe I have to change that. But thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. I'm not sure why hello is not working. It should. Let me check real quick. It's in. It should work. What's going on here? What? Is my streamer bot dead? Log in. It should trigger. I'm not sure why it doesn't. Huh. Weird. That seems to be a streamer bot issue. Oh, Twitch? Because Twitch is not connected for some reason. Interesting. That should still not matter much, technically. Classic Twitch problem, I guess. Okay. Okay, good race, good race, good race, good race. That should give us... I mean, should technically make some... Very, very short. I-rating, yes. Safety rating, no. For the off-track shit. But to be honest, I think we could have caught them. I needed to be a bit more... I needed to push more. And I could have caught up. And let's do another. I missed the end. How did it go? Ah, I didn't push enough. I stayed P6. Like I think if I would have pushed more, I could have maybe pressured into submission. Yeah, StreamerBot, like Twitch is having a problem, not StreamerBot. I just checked. So commands are actually off right now. For some reason. The chat client is connecting. That is not working. So everything you type in chat, like commands and stuff like that, won't work. Bit sad. I'll do one more, and then Indy, and then done. By the way, if everything goes right... Oh, I hope it doesn't arrive here tomorrow. Let me check real quick something, because if just realized that this might be an issue. Yeah, let me check. We'll be right back. There we go. Let me see. Let me check. Come on. What is taking so? Here is going on. Come on. Okay, this can't. Now we go. Okay, far away yet. Because I'm kinda hoping that my arcade doesn't arrive when I'm not here. That would be very, very bad. Alrighty. Let's join. Do quali. How does Indy look today? Maybe I have to miss Indy if it's like really dead. I'm probably not doing it. 4 people. 4 people are right now on Indy. I mean, it's good for me to win, but... Or is it? I'm kind of scared now. But we can do one more. Maybe even one more. It's always good to win. That is true. That is true. Oh! I didn't even realize. This is the same season. Now I have to jump in. So, Norby extended the season. That's not good. What the fuck was that? What kind of split am I in here? Yeah. So... All right, can we win this? I mean, I don't know what the SOF is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's try something. Let's try something first. Huh. No. Anyway. Let's qualify. Let's qualify. Yow. All right. Biggest battle of the century now. Where will we end up? And what is the strength of field? I fear it's even more now. Ah.
Green, green, green.
Why does it reset to 84 FPS every time? I don't understand it. By the way, also, Ace, what I realized since I did the OBS stuff and a few little tweaks on Assetto Corsa, I don't have to tap out of Assetto Corsa anymore because Stream Avatars is actually not lagging anymore. Like, you remember that shit? When I was casting, I usually had to put Stream Avatars off because it was lagging so much. That's not the case anymore. And I think it's because on the AMD Adrenaline, it kind of picked Stream Avatars up as a game, and I kind of put it out there. And maybe the priority to... Maybe it's a priority thing also. But... it's not lagging anymore.
One more lap.
And I like that very much. That turn scares me. Yeah, the CPU not being on fire could also help. I don't know, guys. I didn't cook today.
There's the flag. It's over.
Okay. Well, what kind of split is that? I need to know. It would be really cool to understand which split I am in before, like, when the race is going, but we kind of always had the problem of not knowing that, right? You could tap out the UI. I tried to see it in the UI, but where? Like, where does it tell me? It says my session, but not, like, which split it is. And at results, I kind of don't see it. Because results is, like, the last race. Should be there somewhere. At results? Don't ever. Yeah, all good, all good. Currently racing. Oh, currently racing. But it doesn't say. Yeah. Anyway, it's not that important, I guess. I didn't qualify too bad. But to be honest, it's not a good time. Now I get it. So Thomas Sutherland still here? I'll go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Second. I mean, I'm fucked anyway. Outside, inside, doesn't really matter. To be quite frank, does not really matter.
The estimated SOF is
16.
1,635. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp. Green, green, green.
All right, and here we go. Oh, what? What?
Right side. Go right. Clear on the right. On your right. Next car is the leader. The lead has gone off. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. On your left. Stay on the left. Clear left. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Stay on the left. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Stay left. On your right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
This is intense.
On your right. Keep to the left. You're in fifth. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
This is a spicy split, yes. And I love it. What is that? I don't have damage, but the car feels so weird. Do I have damage?
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 54.618.
All right. P5 in front. I'm having so much trouble with Westbend right now. I'm not sure why.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 54.528.
Well, I'm halfway here, halfway there. That's really, really bad.
outside of the front. And guy in the back is pressuring. I don't like it. Kind of have to put it up, but I don't know.
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 54.271. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, but it's not a
The
good
car
lap.
behind has gone off.
Nice.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.8 seconds.
Yeah, but car in the front is important. First time I hit that relatively okay, I would say. But the guy is braking.
The leader just did a
Breaking off.
54.272. The car in P4 just hit the fastest lap. 54.252.
Come on! I need more power! Okay, you can actually take that curve there a bit. I have to make it faster, come on. Push, 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 push.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I think I'm slowly gaining on the guy.
P10 just hit the fastest lap. 54.25.
Pink. But West Bend, I'm doing like a stupid person. Although that one was okay, I guess. Me and off tracks, I don't think we will ever get friends like. Okay, that curb is a no-no. That curb is a yes. Like, not going for it, but
That was your fastest lap of the session.
middle sector, I'm really like slower than this guy. Rest of it, I seem to catch up. Or not. Fuck! better. This guy is doing good as well right now. So I can't really catch up in a good moment. Yeah, he's doing good laps as well. Fuck! Should have made the move at the beginning.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I still hope that those two lovebirds in 4 and 3 crash each other. But I don't see that happening. I believe the uphill curb is actually safe. Maybe even quick.
The leader just did a 54.348.
I got there quick.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
.6, he made a mistake, a slight one. Maybe not. This is a tough split. Like, I think I'm right where I belong, which is a bit sad because I really can't
White flag.
push to the guy in front and can't push the guy in the back. Made mistakes. So it's a bit lonely out here right now.
There's one more lap to go, bro.
There was indeed one more lap to go. GG! P6 yet again! Could have been better. Could have also been worse. GG!
There's the flag. It's over. Great job, driver.
What up, you said, Cabo?
Yes! And to be honest, we were supposed to be... Where were we? I think, yeah, we were number 6. Number 6, we finished 6, so exactly as predicted. Exactly, I think we found a split where this is exactly translating to where I am. Maybe, who knows? But I think that 1600, like mid 1600s, maybe that's my rating. Maybe, who knows? Look at that. Look at that. Was okay. A lot of delicensed, and this was third split. It's interesting that I had more chances in the top split from earlier. In the 1700. Now that I'm in the 1600, they actually drove pretty stable, you know? But yeah, GG. See, 7 people for Indy 50 now. Smushka.
Long time no see. I think he drove something on our. Switch to Assetto. Or do we do another? What do you guys say? Another one? Or are we going into Indy? What do you guys feel like? Chat. We do have time for one another. Okay. Let's do one more. Do one more. And after that, Indy, and I'm done for the day. And 45 minutes of Indy practice sounds boring. That's true. That is true. You're right about that. But yeah, and after Indy, I'm pretty much done for today. And yeah, you'll see me on Sunday then. Sunday. We'll see that we do a bigger stream on Sunday. For the piston, the speedometer. Maybe we'll practice the vintage race a bit. Maybe we'll look at Winston Cup a bit. So many things technically we could do. Vintage Cup is tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to make that. But yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I moved the vintage race to Tuesday now. Because at the moment it looks very much like there are some open questions still with the server. So we will probably push the Ginetta Cup by a week. It's better, I think, that like we have the time to actually set everything up so it doesn't have to be immediately on Monday. And we can train a bit, and then the server is already up, so we probably will push the Ginetta Cup by a week. Might be better for everyone. And I can actually plan it through. Because the broadcasting feature is actually not that... It seems not that easy. There is like no documentation for Project Cars. And those guys from the server, from the Bierbude, that are setting the server up, they said they never use the broadcaster thingy. But in the end, I can also jump in as a normal driver, and technically I can use the broadcasting feature normally that way, I believe. I have never done that, actually. Maybe I have to look for YouTube or something like that. And... yeah. We'll see. See. But, got a big email from the guy, so we'll see. All right. Then let's join the session. Give me just a small moment, and then I'm right back. Give you a battle royale real quick. Won't be that long, but I'll give you a battle royale real quick. Just have fun. See who wins. I'll drop out. See you on Sunday. Lars, thanks for being here today. Appreciate it. Was a fun race today, the DTM one. Probably going to upload it tonight. No worries. It was really fun to do. I really enjoy that. The biggest rig. Indeed. Alright. Let's wait for the quali to start. Kevin is here! The absolute chat. I will have to disable that button somehow. Is it that bad? I can stop doing it.
Green.
Did not use that.
Here comes your first time lap.
Okay. Here we go! You won. Absolute masterclass here.
One more lap.
The outlap was so nice. The outlap felt so loosey-goosey. I hate that turn. I hate West Bend so much. That wasn't good.
There's the flag. It's over.
No. P4? Like P4?
Like before. Outside again.
The estimated SOF is 1,548.
Why? Why am I here?
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Why am I here?
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I'm scared. Now I'm scared.
Waiting on the final
By
car to grid.
the way, what the fuck was that? Was that start earlier? Like last race. That guy was like. That was way faster. But that is such okay. But that is crazy.
Everyone's gridded.
All right. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag. You're on the left, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Keep to the left. There's an incident behind. Clear.
Heavy crash in the back.
On your left. Keep it to the right. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear left. You're in third. On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear.
Did not touch him. Did not touch him. I did not touch him. All right. So far, it was spicy. But that was probably the first time I actually went for an overtake on the downhill here. To be honest, I could have made that better. I could have probably gone back into third and done that way faster. But since I never did that, ever, I'm kind of glad that it even worked. And the guy moved out, even though I think I left space. Enough space? Well, that's a different discussion. But I do believe that there was enough space. Someone is 0.9 behind me, and I don't even see the car very well, to be honest. Yeah, hello, Franz. We had a beautiful start. We had a beautiful start here.
6, 7.
And a bit of fighting. now I'm kind of trying my best here to catch up. And right after that is Indy. Indy,
That was your fastest lap
500.
of the session. The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 54.629.
What do you mean? So this is a...
The car in P4 just hit the fastest lap. 54.513.
Not good. Guy behind me just said fastest lap. Not good, not good. I almost had it. I almost had it. This was so close. But I touched the curb there.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader just did a 54.55.
And I think I could have had the fastest lap if I hit the west bend right. So much slip angle. I guess, yes. He uses the curb. Bent guy. I hate West Bend so much.
The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 54.489.
Why are they all so fast? Can they please stop with that? And I hope Alvaro kind of gets into Ben's time so I can break free a bit because he's quick. He's quick here behind me and I'm not sure how I can remove him here from my times. I'm trying to drive as fast as possible.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P5 just hit the fastest lap. 54.276.
Also not good for me. This is not good. Oh, yes. Yeah, Alvaro. Hit him with the facts. Make the move. Do it now. I'm under pressure. Like quite a lot right now. I don't like it. I'm turning in way too early for a West Bend.
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap. 54.271.
T2, I have such a hard time not upsetting the car. They are fast there in the front, and they're not like catching themselves,
That
so
was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P5 just hit the fastest lap. 54.26.
I'm taking much too much curb. Much too much. Again, way too early. I'm not catching Jean or Manuel.
The leader just did a 54.457.
Come on. Up the hill. I don't know. I don't know how to take this. I'm sorry.
White flag. One more lap to go.
He's not.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Fucking hell.
There's an incident ahead. Go right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.7 seconds.
Oh my god! This is beautiful! This is the best day of my life! Yes!
Far ahead. The lead is going off. There's the second flag. Great job, driver.
I mean, I'm glad I'm caught that. What even happened? I mean, he was going extremely to the inside there. Wanted to block that off. Oh, and they touched. It might have been the best idea to let them through for the last lap because they just took each other out. Perfect. Absolute perfect. He stole a cone. Always with the cones. What the fuck is going on? That's what I'm talking about. Podium! Podium! That was split 3. Why is strength of field -1? Why does it say strength of field -1? Because they're not done yet, maybe? Doesn't make sense. Ah, what a beauty. What a beauty. That was really, really nice. And I had one incident and I got a safety rating change of 0.1. I mean, the fuck? What the fuck? And what the divisions mean, I don't know. Is division maybe where you are in the... the division might be where you are in the championship here. That might be it? Standing? With that? Just here. How do divisions? Each standard race series will be divided into 10 competitive divisions, grouping drivers of similar skill level in competition of remainder of the season. Any standard series open to holders of rookie competition license shall include the 11th division. Okay. At the beginning of each season, the iRating.com system will automatically partition drivers into 10 or 11 when appropriate competition divisions based on the previous season's endings iRatings. Drivers will be assigned to divisions based on their current iRating. Non-standard series will be segmented into division unless otherwise stated in series-specific supplemental. Okay. Gotcha. Right. Woo! Where did you go? I'm... Ah! There you are. I was gone. Sorry. Now I'm back. Back in the game. There. Okay. 16 minutes. 9 people. Some people that could still get close to me, so I don't know. We'll have to make it the best. Holy fuck. This guy didn't want, like, crazy. That's crazy to see. Here's the spare tire. It's DNF, like, but apart from that, spare tire and the windshield. That's last year. Last year. So Franz, I think if you just go the safe route, if you drive this like here, Macauso DNF was expected. I think he just didn't drive. I think it was a DNS. No, it was a DNF. Drive-through. Had a drive-through for jump start, immediately went out. So. Last time I was too careful, I remember. I mean, someone slammed. You have to always expect someone slamming into you. That's never going to go away. But just usually, if you stay out of the trouble and keep to the inside, like going from the start immediately to the front, you're basically putting a, what's it called? Oh yeah, basically, you are asking to be shot. You are asking to be put out. It is a valid strategy, what Ace says there. They called me no lift Mick for a reason, so. So, if you want to get somewhere, full throttle it. By the way, I think everybody that is in the chat and wins an indie at some point gets like the. I thought about it, like putting it for everybody who wins the season, but 3 out of 4 times that's only me. So I think winning one gives you the thing here. So he definitely was in chat before. And Varga, who wasn't in chat. But Ace, did you win one? I mean, I can give it to you. I know you don't use it. You won an indie. Right? You won 5. You won 5 in the first season. Gavas 3. Meyerhofer 5. Yeah, first season was, I mean, I just needed 1 or 2 more races that I unfortunately missed. But here, Durkheim had a win. Lagrange had a win. Of course, Montgomery. Montgomery won, like, I think 1 full season. Because I just wasn't driving. Elizai won one as well. Yeah. So everybody that has a win under their belt gets the Indy name tag that I have here right now. I made that today. I want to do... we do have one for LFM now. But we have that for a while now. I think I can give that to Yordaka already. That one, at least gifting it to. Maybe, to be honest, I might look into Franz doing the CVR one. Like a blue name tag, and you have the name tag, like the logo for the CVR right next to your name. I think that might be a cool idea. Just have to extract it. I'm not sure. Yeah, the AI ACR one. Not sure if I can rip that, but the CVR one I think could look well. Nine minutes, guys. Is it night on the practice server again? Take another. Arashi is cool. I did put the vector up. It's very, very colorful. Maybe I reduce the color a bit. Cars. Make them just a tiny bit less shiny. Also, that thing is there now. So we do have a hatchback as well. In here. And all of them can drift, which is kind of cool. I kind of went around that way so I didn't have to animate the wheels. So I kind of started to put them in as drift cars. I just have to configure them just a tiny bit. But since we are driving Indy, we are driving Indy now. Add it in. We have it. Did add it at some. That called something? IndyCar there. There we go. There we go. Maybe I'll figure out how to do the base one as well. Like the base IndyCar without any skins, but you know. The muffler skin will always be the one I pick. No matter what. We could also... Oh, that's also clever. We could also put, like... So that there is an Indy... An Indy... What's it called? And, like, the Indy logo above my head. And once you win a season, you basically put 2 Indy logos there. Or 3, or 4. It will get crowded a bit, but that would be an idea. I'll see what I can do. At the moment, I have some fun with that, actually. So, have to look. Have to look. No, it was 46. 46. Because this is the Nordowaker one. The multi-class one that that we both have, like where that is my series. There you can take 1 liter actually, because there is no, you know, there is no fuel consumption. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. You guys ready for Indy Bindy Findy? Maybe even windy. I kind of have to windy today, but I know that Tominas and Slits, they're kind of working together. Because they're one team. So I might get pushed out. Stark. Binsbergen with the 47 flat. Easy Point, Monza, Racing Model Miniatures. Of course! Of course! Why is it doing that? That was such a move. That was such a move. All right, 1 minute. And then we go. I hope you are ready. By the way, the switching to free camera to prevent crashing, it's still happening. I'm not sure why. But maybe it has something to do with the broadcast system? It could be that it has something to do with the broadcast system. I would almost say it does. Okay. Servers up. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Indy. 500. Oh, chat. Chat. Why did nobody say anything? Chat is up here. Here, there we go. All right. Welcome, welcome. Indy Fendi. Okay, he didn't want that, apparently. I guess we're alone. Easy on the throttle. Not easy on the throttle, but easy on the steering. I'll try to be right now. Ooh. Who might that be? I'm slipstreaming with everybody. Smushka is here. Dimitrov is here. Binsbergen, Gerler, Slitz. Kado, who is a German, I believe. Binsbergen puts it out there. He puts it on pole. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting him, but like the qualifying will be over until then. The fact that without slipstreaming I'm at the moment in P2 is crazy. 2 more laps. I might get Dimitrov. If I get just a tiny bit of slipstream, then I think I might have it. Dimitrov, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Okay, last lap. Should have him on the straight. Could have had 2. Live with it. Pole! That was probably... that was a good qualifying. I mean... I caught up to Dimitrov. But now I'm in the front. I don't want to be in the front. But look at that. Nice. Oh, look at that. 70 MSA. I didn't even see that yet. We should give our people here, the lollipop guy, we should give him like a suit as well. And maybe on his spoon there could be, instead of pit, it says boots. I mean, ideas make themselves. Write that down. No, I'm scared. I'm staying on the liters I have now. Nobby probably changed something, but yeah. Good luck. Good luck to you as well. I mean, we're pretty close together. Let's try to stay out of trouble in lap 1. Dimitrov drive-through, not good for him. Let's try to... oh god, there are in our slipstream, so that's bad. Otherwise, we could have maybe got clear of them. T3 will be heavy, so expect a lot of people there. Okay, lap 1, done. Let's be very, very careful with lap 2. There's the crash. There's the crash. I'm a bit on the edge. I'm a bit on the edge. Problem is the guys from behind, they're slowly coming. Yellow again. Their car on track? No, okay, all good. All good. I really don't know what's happening right now because with AC TV I usually knew, but since I'm not having AC TV, I really have trouble seeing immediately what happens and who's yellow and who's what. Oh, I think he lifted too much. I think he lifted too much. Maybe not. Cado. That was close. Yo, bro, we see us tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a good one and good night. And see you tomorrow, yes. Oh no, Binsbergen, okay. Now I can't really wait for him. I have to drive this with Cado. You motherfucker. You motherfucker just didn't. Get the fuck out of here. Yellow. Ah, I see what this is about, yep. What are we doing here? Stop going immediately into Slipstream. You stupid. He does it again. Now he would have almost killed me. No. I'm going to fuck you up if you try that shit. I feel like I'm the only one contributing here. You know what? If he wants it that way, he gets it that way. See? What is this? He doesn't understand the runs. It's all good. He doesn't have to. It's just... I just wish I had Binsbergen up here again. Hey, Beslan Tauf. Hello, hello, welcome. Long time no see. How are you doing? Everything all right? How is it? No further questions. And fucking Cardo wasn't even hit. Oh. I had to play with The Sims, but back with a newfound enthusiasm. That's good. I'm good. Except this shit here. What's your newfound enthusiasm? I guess that is it. What a boring fucking race. But it's okay. It went too well. It went too well anyway. Podium for Binsbergen looks good at least. That's good. Tominas is closing in. Oh no, I'm stupid. Never mind. Or no. I think he is. Good for him, I guess. Yeah, he's in the second. But getting a second up in 3 laps might not be possible. Yeah. Unless there's something like horribly wrong with Kato and he makes like a stupid mistake. I mean, they're 0.7. I think 0.6 you start to draft. Point 6. Maybe Tominas can make a move. And maybe, just maybe, they kill each other at T3 or T4. And I can have my podium with Binsbergen. Point 5. He should feel it now. He could make the move. Point 4. Nah. Not enough. No way. What happened there? What the fuck happened there?
I'll send him a message. This was I mean, podium. Podium is podium, you know. But I. Yeah. All good. 2 minutes. He got 2 minutes. Oh yeah. Should we even look if that was malicious? What the guy did that stood on the straight? Do we even have to? Yeah, okay. Yep. I was catching Tomanas by a 10th a lap, but he didn't lift on. You don't lift. You don't lift. You don't lift. You just don't. I said never lift, yes. It's just... He did lift. He did lift. He did lift. He did lift. No, I'm pretty much done today. It's already 10, so... He did lift. There. I mean, I had the problem... Gotta be real. When I saw the yellow flag, I kind of thought he was backing up off the track. Well, at that point, it was too late anyway. Because at the moment I saw that he was still standing there, I tried to go some route, but yeah. And to be honest, good for Cardo because that basically, it cleared, like here. If you are the person behind, floor it. If I would have taken the other side, it would have been good. Maybe. I don't know, pretty close, but would have probably touched the wall and be dead anyway. What happened to Dimitrov? What happened to Dimitrov? Oh, Dimitrov. Okay. Oh. What happened at the first crash anyway? That's a good question. Okay, that was on him. Well, white happened. Almost. Ah. Smushka. Nice kill. Nice kill. Wow, bro. For what? I'm not even sure. I think Smushka tried to... Let me see. Sometimes people don't understand that Indy, you have to kind of work together with your teammate. Even if it's not your teammate on track or something like that. Like, people don't understand that. That's also, I think, what Kado did. Basically, you have to work together to get the best slipstream so you can break free of the others. Everything else, like, gets decided lap 20. But at that time, you try to, like, break free from other people. And, like, they are blocking, they're doing, like, stupid stuff. I don't get it. And then sometimes you get, like, retaliation from people. His inputs look a bit irate. I don't know what's wrong there. So he did kill Gala. We go 4 wide. Yeah, there was no reason. I think he just... Yeah, here. There is a touch. He goes grass. He tries reducing, but yeah. Gala comes down on him. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. Do I have to say something? You are side by side. I mean, he hits the forbidden curb clear, but that guy is just aiming straight for the apex when he knows there's a car there, and that results in my crash. Well, no, later on that results in a crash. I think that guy couldn't be bothered anymore. And then just did that shit. If I would have aimed for the full wall, I could have made that. And then Kado would be broken in half. But if I would have aimed for that spot, I would have fit. The more you know. All right. Good race. Mr. Binsbergen gets a thumbs up. If we still have, do we still have time? Is it already 10 minutes? No, it's not. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. I think I'm still hated on the internet. I haven't looked at that in a while. Am I still hated? Very much hated. Getting bullied on the internet, it's crazy. Try now. Fuck! But yeah. Jealous people, I guess. Alright. So, not much else there today, if I'm honest. I'm not doing Indianapolis. Although, like, NASCAR can be fun. And stuff like that, but it's quite late, to be honest. It's in an hour. Not going to do that, but stuff like that on the daily, like a daily NASCAR, maybe in normal times, if that would be like 1 hour before, then we could end the stream on that. Then it would be perfect. But I mean, since we don't really, I don't want to steal their NASCAR Cup and put something up on 22, and I don't want to, like, the other opportunity, the other possibility would be the Winston cars, and I don't want to do that either. And the other NASCAR cars were pretty bad, I believe. NASCARs. It's not NASCAR cars. Anyway. Like, Shitbox Cup back then was really, really cool. Renegade also does a touring car. Oh, that's... No. No. Oh, God. If I see those cars. No. 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 Get this shit out of here. Maybe the other cars drive better. I don't know. But... yeah, they don't. It's TCR, so yeah. I kind of expected that. But yeah, what I want to do, what I want to get back into is I want to have like a race that starts the stream, which is the speedometer. And one that ends the stream, which the Shitbox Cup was cool, but I would love to find something else that is fun. But I'm kind of not sure what. Vintage is too much to ask. Karting could be fun, but the karting mods are all bad. Vintage would be fun. Like one car. Maybe an Escort? Maybe an Escort Ace? Maybe? Maybe? Small tracks? Under 3 kilometers? Maybe you take one of the old BSCC cars. Take that on small tracks. Not the Hillman. I know I prefer the Hillman, but it's not as fun to drive, I think. And I have to learn something else, and other people don't like the Hillman as much as me. You kind of need something that's cool. The Escort is fun, but you have to drive it sideways. Which one? They were classed kind of like that, right? No, they were classed as TCL. What about the Cortina? What about the Cortina, maybe? Or the Mazda? Like, I would take one of those. That's fun to drive, and you can actually, like, yeah, have some fun with. Could also take the MGB. I'm not doing the Porsche. Or the BMW was fun. Like, let's say BMW and then short tracks. Like Wilkesboro. I would try the MGB, okay? Let's put this into our heads and maybe think about it. And it was a good mix. Alright. And then like pick small tracks that Anglesey, I'm not sure. That might be already a bit big. Lago Maggiore, Philip, maybe. Gerald Bakker is usually pretty small. And then you just maybe Bannockbrae. Maybe Bikaniki Short Oval. Although, Black Cat, no, probably not. But like, we could do much. Yeah. Bridgehampton is probably too big, but Bridgehampton I want to do more with. We might like revive some other series again. I kinda... Ooh, what is that? That is fun. Please remember this. Maybe DM me the exact name of this. DM me this. We need to drive this. It's a new track, I don't know. Bridgehampton is great, but for those cars, maybe not. For like a daily, it might be too long for those cars. But it is great. You're definitely right. Castle Comp we can do. Shaika we can do. Shaika might also be already too big. Circuit of the Americas, the small. What is that even? Oh, that's 5 kilometers. Fuck that. But yeah, that's the base idea. Like, have something that starts the stream, have something that ends the stream. That's it.
All right, guys. I was yapping quite enough. And I think we're an end today, guys. And it was very, very fun. I appreciate you all being here. I wish you all a good way home. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Actually, no, not tomorrow, but on Sunday. Yeah, the buy command doesn't work right now. I see how to fix it. I'm not sure why, but bit of a problem today. Guys, take care. Have a good one. I'll see you. He broke it. I did. I did. And remember, never lift! Never!